Hi everyone, I'm Dready Dude. Today I'm going to be playing some more Diablo 4. So last time we played, we got through the Act 3 campaign over in the Dry Steppes and leading down into Kyrgyzstan. And then the very start of the Act 4 campaign brings you back to Kyovashad, and you get your fancy horse mount. So we have that done now. And our next part of the campaign, we are heading down to the Herodric Vault, where we went with Nayrel in Act 1, to assist Donan in his research. So going to down to Lesnar to start off, and then we'll make our way up from there. Let's put a marker on that. That is not the way we want to go. It's very interesting. Doesn't like going through that bit. Not used to riding around on a horse. We're at Herodric Vault. Here he is. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
So it sounds like Nayrel is still here.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Herodrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Donan doesn't seem too pleased.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Uchakid. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Alright, we found Donan's desks up here.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
So looking for
Tread
more
carefully.
desks.
We summoned the spirit in here and ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I need more fury.
Try not to stand in the shocklands. So, where are the rest of his desks? Why did we have to go in there if there was nothing but the spirit?
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
What my ancients make quick work of these.
I don't have enough fury.
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
More bats. Is that your Herodric amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes, you're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Alright, so we have Donan on our side. Hey Cass, how you going? Should be playing for a few hours at least. Hopefully long enough for you to get your Twitch drops if they're working. Working our way through Act 4 at the moment. Hey Rel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalhas beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on, I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
You've been doing side quests and stuff for world rewards, skill points and pots. Yeah, very nice. I have to get to that at some point. Haven't done much in the way of that yet. So I've got the first part of the renown on Fractured Peaks, Dry Steps, and Skills Glen. But I haven't got the second on any of those, and we've only just started in Kyrgyzstan. So still a lot to do. But yeah, enjoying going through the campaign, so going to continue with that. Find what you were looking for in the vault?
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped by studying alone.
Are you going to reseal the vault?
No, I don't think I will. If we fail, what would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried?
How many people lived here in its heyday?
Us three, Haradrim, Elias, Lorath, myself, and an angel, Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left.
Be interesting to see whether we find out more about Tyrael. What is the Soulstone?
It is a curse. The bane of the Haradrim, but also our greatest weapon. There's nothing like it in existence. The first Haradrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost.
What is the cost?
A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
Alright, so we're meeting our allies at the Forsaken Chapel, which is... okay, so this is the chapel that we left Lorath and the other woman, who I can't remember her name. She was the one that we rescued from Elias. So let's travel over to Tassarak.
I can't do that here.
A mark on our map. Mount definitely makes getting around a lot quicker.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the donut I remember.
I need air.
What's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cow.
You! If you hurt her...
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
That is definitely not good. And Dariel is here.
I'm not ready yet.
Guessing we want to dodge those as best we can. Where'd she go? So we want to try to stay out of those so we don't get chained. As I run straight into it.
I must wait. I'm low on fury.
Pop our ancients and try to do some damage. Alright, into phase 2.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
It's a very large chain. got caught in the chain. Alright, into phase 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Fighting way too close to the edge. Into the final phase now. Pop out Ancients again.
I'm out of fury.
Got her. Alright. Dariel is down. Wonder if that's the last we will see of her. Let's see, what were we doing with our skill points? So we've got our 3 points in that. We've got 5 in that. I think we were putting points up here. So we got additional maximum life and damage reduction against elites. Let's go damage reduction, then our next one will be in the maximum life.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
Elias summoned Andariel.
Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
These two have some funny exchanges. Did you know Elias well?
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Your hunt for Elias, is it personal?
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
Sure. Where's Neyrel? Can't see her around anywhere. The others are ready.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Alright, so into Act 5 now. So have to make our way down here. So let's port to Tassarek. And we'll have a quick look at our items before we head out of town. Alright, so this one we are trading poison resistance for shadow resistance. We get life regen while not damaged, plus 4 fury, 3% lucky hit, and a socket. We lose damage to stunned enemies and crit strike damage. So I think crit strike damage is pretty good. Let's just check what our chance is. 6.5%. So not a huge amount. We will stick with what we have there for now. And this one we lose 13 strength and stats. Let's not do that. This one here looks like it could be quite tasty. Got 49 extra DPS. Get 2 sockets. We lose 16% vulnerable damage, 24 damage to injured enemies, and 11 damage to crowd controlled. But we gain 24% to healthy enemies, so that'll help out with our one-shots for death blow. 19 damage to slowed enemies, 14% core skill, 17% damage to stunned, plus 22 to all stats. After swapping weapons 10 times, your next attack will overpower and deal 76% increased overpower damage. Very nice. So let's use that one, and we'll salvage that and grab those gems out of it. And this one here, so it's extra resistance to all elements. It's a rank of all weapon mastery skills. We lose a rank of brawling skills and defensive skills. Let's have a look here. So that's our defensive skills there. So we'll lose a rank on ground stomp, which probably isn't too bad. Is our brawling, so we'd lose a rank on charge, probably not too bad as well. Then our weapon mastery is this one here, so we would gain a extra rank on death blow. That's probably quite good. And aside from that, we'd lose damage reduction from distant enemies, and we would gain 6% weapon mastery skill damage and 3% physical damage over time, plus a socket. So I think we go that one as well, and we transfer that legendary power over, which doesn't look like there's an occultist here, so we might have to go back up to the main town for that. Maybe just head back to Curvished. Let's do that. Alright, let's go to the occultist first.
Alright, traveler.
We'll just have a look what we have here. So that one we don't really care about. So we want to take this one here and apply it to something else. So we don't have that in here already. So let's extract the aspect from that. That'll cost us 5,500. Then we can pull that aspect over onto here, and we can put that on any one of these items. So we'll put it back on our neck again. And that'll use 2 of our crystals and doesn't cost very much. And we get our power back on this again.
That's a good omen.
So we'll head to the blacksmith now. We'll get those couple of items salvaged off. We'll sell that last one.
Anything else?
Then we'll put these 2 back in here. We also have a socket in our neck now, so, well, amulet. So we'll head over to our stash. And have a quick look at what we want. So we'll be going into jewelry. So this will be 4% all resist, 11 lightning, cold, shadow, poison, 75 armor. Be good. Yeah, let's go with the 125 armor in that. Alright, I think that's everything we wanted to do there. Just going to quickly update my stream to Act 5 now that we're finished with Act 4. And going to put back down here. I right clicked and it didn't go anywhere. Let's try that again. Alright, and before I forget, I'm going to put one of our elixirs on. So let's use this one, Dodge Chance. So we're headed down to south, then along that road there. A little bit laggy there. Like the statues on that bridge, they look cool. So, vent just here.
must wait.
Thing just got a lot of health back then.
I must wait.
Pop our ancients again. Taking a lot of poison damage here.
Need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, event complete. Alright, so can probably get through down this way. So it looks like we can't jump over things with our horse.
I'm not ready yet.
And the horse has a cooldown as well.
Not while I'm in town.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
Just going to grab the waypoint before I forget about it. Were you and Donan friends?
Friends? Did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore.
It seems you still care.
I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
How are we going to stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Who is Timu?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
What do you know about Zarbinzet?
It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Hawazar is a part of Sanctuary.
Ah, is it?
And see how it can't be. So head up and see Donan. Might talk to him later. Will you journey with Lorath and Neyrel into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorath will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know Hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
He just disappeared. Any advice, Father?
Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
Please bless me, Father.
Blessings of Ekarat be with you, child.
Alright, let's have a look where we're going. So we've got Donan up here and then Lorif and Neyrel there. Let's head to Donan first. Help him out. So we'll head out this way out of town.
Not while I'm in town.
I think now that we've got our mount, we'll try to ride past most things, and then when we find events like just popped up here, we can stop and give it a go. Just noticed that guy's level 35 as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Makes it difficult to attack things when we have to stay on this. Let's pop our ancients here, help out a bit. Just got slammed by that giant thing. Alright, I think we got that one finished. Nothing wants to come in range of us. Up our ancients again. Try to stay on the pressure plate here.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. Bed done. Very nice. Alright, let's continue up this way. A shrine just here. Conduit shrine. Yes, please. It's gonna run out just as I get to the event here. Looks like they finished it just before I got here. Oh, we continue on. Looks like we've come to a bit of a dead end. I want to go down to the south here.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Just noticed the giant axe we have. It's pretty cool. Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
Tessa said Hauser isn't part of Sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
I'm still not sold.
I must wait.
There's a waypoint in here. Need to find a way in there. There's also a lot of skeletons.
Not ready yet.
Definitely doing a lot of damage. Just have to make sure we're keeping our healing potions up. Have a quick look at that as well. So, cold resist and shadow resist for fire and poison. Maximum life, maximum fury, barrier regeneration. Lucky hit chance. Lose a bit of crit and stuff. We're not casting, well, we're not using double swing, but I think the ring itself is a bit better than the one we were using. So we'll grab it for now.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
Even the bats are higher level than me. Alright, we are inside the keep. There's a dungeon there. Let's see if we can get over to where the waypoint is. Some more skeletons here.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet.
Quite a few dungeons here, actually. Make sure I'm staying in my shield here.
I must wait.
Never gets old just slamming things with that. Alright, we have the waypoint. get up to the gate winch.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
The subtitles said Bloody Wolf, which is Mephisto's form. Fell under crypts. Let's see what we find in here.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
I must wait.
Try to pick off all these little ones.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Black Tome of Sankakur. It's a very large coffin.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
So it's lightning enchanted, so it keeps, each time I hit it, it puts out the little lightning bolts. It's also shadow enchanted,
Not ready yet.
which I'm not sure what that one does. I think we got him. Did it work?
Come on. Come on. You old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Ashtora.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, level 32. So let's grab that extra life. And we're headed up to this one. So let's port back out to the courtyard. We'll just have a look where we're going from here. Might try going out and around this way. See how that goes. Little bit of lag there. There is a cellar just over there, so we might just swing around and go check that out. Bloodpox infestation. Doesn't sound like a great hole to crawl into. Let's get these things again. Don't like those things.
Not ready yet.
Try to get all these random ones down first. Completely missed that then. Make it vulnerable. Alright, cellar complete. Alright, so still headed up to the north here. There's a little encampment here. There's a waypoint just up here, so we'll go grab it. And we'll go find Donan down here now.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Are there many witches here?
There's witches all over Hawazar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Can you tell me more about Ujinhani?
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
You're not a follower of the Zakarum faith?
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
Alright, so headed down the southeast, find the Tower of the Witch. Might be worth emptying my bags while we're here though. Have a quick look through the gear. So lose a fair bit of stats with that. One could be good. 55 DPS, 12% damage to healthy, 11 stats, 5% to crowd control, 19 strength and a socket. And we lose overpower, core skill, damage over time, basic skill. think it is, but we'll have to take that legendary power off, which I don't think we can do here. So let's just hang on to that one for now. Is it that one, or was this one here? Alright, that one's not going to be good. Well, that is a lot of damage. I think we definitely go with that one. And I'll just check that against. Oh, that was that one there. Alright, so checking this against the legendary. Got extra DPS. We've got a bunch of strength. Lose 2 sockets, we lose the legendary power. Not sure about that one either. We'll hang on to that as well. Alright, so this is the legendary we just picked up. I think we just changed it for this ring. Alright, so we gain some armor, we gain shadow resistance and poison resistance, but we lose physical damage. I think we just stick with what we have there because all our main attacks are physical. That's physical, 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 physical. Literally everything we have is physical damage. Alright, so let's salvage off all of these ones.
That got most of it. Win favor, my friend.
And we'll put one of these back in there. So let's have a look. So we got 7.5 crit strike damage to vulnerable. Damage to crowd controlled. Don't want a basic weapon damage. I think we go damage to vulnerable. And we're going to hold on to those two. Hold on to all our gems here as well. And we will sell these other ones.
That's a deal.
Alright, so now we are headed out down this way. So I can't get up there. I have to go around the other way. Take out some of these guys while I'm here.
Not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
That corpse fiend exploded while it was still alive. Just going to quickly rebind something. So in WoW, I used the middle mouse as my mount button, but that wasn't working to mount up because I usually try to move as well, which obviously you don't do with the mouse in Warcraft. But the dismount, I keep clicking my middle mouse to dismount. So I think that is going to work better.
Must wait.
Forgot there's a cooldown when you're outside of town. Alright. Fire is on. Let's open the door and get on in.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
Taisa, we need your help repairing the soulstone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
I think Lilith should concern you. Who exactly is Valtha?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Why have you returned to Weshenhani?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
How do you feel about repairing the soulstone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
What do you think of Taisa?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Scott's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
I'm sorry about Yoren.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had written to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
There's a lot of ifs there. Alright, so where are we headed? Up into the Cinder Wastes. So it looks like we head back up towards town and then out to the east from there. There is level 36 now. Got an event just up here. I think I killed everything except the spirit there. Alright, another one of the pressure plate ones. Ancients so we can stay on our pressure plate here.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
There's a lot going on here right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Just trying to keep that Banshee on here with me, but didn't quite work out. Pop our Ancients again. Alright, pressure plates are done.
I must wait.
Alright, let's continue on over this way. A cellar just here too. Cinder Shack. Sounds very fiery. Have to make sure we stay out of these shock lances. Let's try to take this shaman down before he resurrects too many things. Try to dodge it. The Overseer's attacks as well. Another one cleared. It's a treasure goblin just here.
I'm low on fury.
Hit by the explodey there. Almost got him. There we go. Legendary.
I must wait.
Must be a shaman somewhere resurrecting these. Seems to be a lot of them around. Shrine would have been useful. Oh, it's a cursed shrine. Glad I didn't click on that.
Not ready yet.
Maybe it isn't cursed shrine, it's just a bunch of enemies spawned when I clicked it. Yeah, it seems like just a lot of fallen spawning around. Right, so I've gone out the other side of it. Just found a stronghold as well. Let's have a ride around and see what we can find. Malthus Hovel.
I'm not ready yet.
So I can't see Valfa anywhere. Cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. Tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary. So the tree seems to be what they're talking about, not being part of Sanctuary. Prophecy lives in my dreams, Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. But Elias says there is another path, Lilith. I feel a connection with her, deep in my bones. I know she is the answer.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Apparently I do. Started in Loraf's and I've gone through a couple of homes since then. Alpha, Teisa sent me to get your help.
Taisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Alright, looks like we are fighting her now. Let's make her vulnerable, do our slam, pop our ancients. Alright, definitely want to dodge that. Did a lot of damage. Alright, so the portals are shooting fireballs at me, as well as summoning mobs.
More ashes for the cauldron!
Alright, that's phase 2.
I'm not ready yet.
And there's 3 of these. It's just checking if I could get them to go away if I stood in them or anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Cannot escape the fire!
Alright, final phase. Trying to dodge her attacks a little bit, but it's not very easy.
I'm not ready yet.
It's only one now, so I feel this might be... I was gonna say it might be a larger creature, but apparently not.
I'm not ready yet.
Just like in a dream.
Alright, we got her down and we get a vial of purified quicksilver. So let's head back down to Donan. So we'll port back to Wejinani. Yeah. Cannot be removed from this area. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run my way back. We can do that. Let's put a marker on him. Boss just randomly got stuck then.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
A very quick chat to Taisa first. How has Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Taisa, I have checked on Timu as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visited her yourself. Variety of flora only seen deep in the Hawazar swamps. A note next to the pot reads, antidote extracted from leaves shows promise. Wonder what it's the antidote for. Alright, let's put the quicksilver in here. I've met Valtha.
And how was my sister?
Valtha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
Here we go.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. No, it's not working. Ow!
Speak to me outside.
He seems a little mad, bro.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief his son. There is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Alright, so we are off over to the Hungering Swamp. Just before we do that though, I am going to go sort my bags out. And I will take a short break to go grab some water and things. Alright, let's have a look at this gear. Getting quite powerful. So, lightning resist and fire resist. Losing shadow and poison. We gain 10% overpower, 10% damage to stunned, 28% 28 extra life and a socket. We lose 5 fury and 9 damage to close enemies. I think it's probably worth it. We'll need to print that power. I think that power is so they're imprinted from the aspects. I don't know if we can get an aspect from one that's been imprinted or not. So I might just hang on to that for the moment, and we can have a look at that when we go back to Kjovashad. So that one's not good. That one, we are losing a lot of strength and stats. This one's 52 DPS, 12 damage to healthy enemies, about the same overpower, slightly less damage over time, extra basic skill damage. We lose our core skill damage, which is what we want. So I think we'll stick with the one we have for the moment. This one here, we lose a lot of stats and our socket, so we won't go with that. Deal 30% increased damage when you have a barrier active. I think our only barrier is... So that one's a magic bubble, it's not a barrier. So this one here is our barrier. Damaging an elite grants a barrier for 10 seconds. Happens once every 30. So it's probably a good time to have that extra damage. So going to gain 105 DPS, 24% damage to injured enemies, 4% lucky hit, 42 strength, 18% crit strike damage, 9% to damage to crowd controlled, lose damage to stunned, slowed, healthy, and core skill, and 22 stats. So, not 100% sure on that. I think we do go with it, just because it is quite a lot of damage. So I think we probably put this one back into it. We'll keep a hold of these couple for now. Probably extract that power. So I'll put that down there as well. Let's have a look at the last couple here. So that one we probably don't want. We do get some crit chance though, which is good. We lose the 9% damage to close enemies and gain 9% to stun. I think we'll keep what we have there. Here we lose stats and strength. That one we can't use. Or we can use, it's just not, we're too low at the moment. So that's 66 DPS, crit strike damage, damage to stun, more crit strike damage, 11 stats in a socket. I think that one looks very nice, so we'll hold on to that. Yeah, so this one says not usable by your class, this one says requires level 33. So let's salvage off all of these.
Worth keeping.
We'll sell off those last two.
That's a deal.
And we'll hang on to the rest of this for the moment. Might actually be worth going back to Kyovashad just to empty out our bags a bit as well. How about we do that? We'll go back to Kyovashad, we'll sort out the rest of our bags, then we'll take a quick break and then get stuck back into more of Act 5 here. I keep going to say Act 4 because it was such a short act. Alright, so we're going to have a look at all of these and see what we can do with our imprinting and things. Grab all of our gems out as well so we can go to the jewel crafter. Alright, so let's have a look at these items. So this one here, so 55 DPS, 12 damage to healthy, 11 stats, 5 damage to crowd control, 19 strength and a socket. We lose overpower, core, basic skill. So I think that one is definitely better. So we will put that on, then we'll work out our aspects in a second. And this one was better than the one we were looking at, but we've upgraded since then, so that one can go. This one will be better once we level up, so we will hang on to that. And this one we decided is better than that one. So let's equip that as well. Then we can see what we can do here. So we can't extract one that's been imprinted. So it looks like we can only imprint things once. Then we lose that power from then on. Let's see, we've got swapping weapons 10 times, your next attack will overpower. So what weapons are we using? This is bludgeoning, dual, auto select. So I think those two just go with whatever seems most reasonable. And this is dual wield and this is bludgeoning. So we are switching weapons quite a bit. And this one here is after spending 100 Fury, weapon mastery skills deal 100% increased damage. So the Death Blow is our weapon mastery skill. And we're spending Fury with Hammer. So they're both probably good to grab. So I think we'll extract both of those.
All finished.
And we'll see what we can use them on. So if we put that there, so we've got 3 weapons it can go on. Looks like it can actually go on gloves and ring as well. Maybe we just go with the highest item power. So we got 440, 414, 429. Maybe we'll just throw it on these 2 higher ones. So let's put that on that one. And let's put that on that one there. And what's this one here? Damaging an enemy with a core skill has a chance to extend our berserking. I think we decided we're not using this one because we don't have anything which is giving us berserking. So that one can stay there at the moment. I'll have to remember to put another elixir on when we come back. So because this one is imprinted, we can't extract it. So we just have to scrap that one then. Yeah, I'll go scrap that, and then we'll come up to the jeweler.
Not while I'm in town.
And upgrade our gems a bit. So let's scrap that one and that one. And so we're hanging on to that one. Now we are headed back up to the jeweler. So I think chipped is our highest until we get to level 40. Then we can upgrade more from there. So we've got crit strike to vulnerable enemies. We've got crit strike to crowd controlled enemies. We could have 12.5 basic damage, which we don't really want. More crit strike to crowd controlled. Ultimate skill damage, which is pretty big with our Call of the Ancients. Let's do that. Pop that in there. Then for our jewelry, we can have lightning resist, cold resist, resist all, poison resist, armor, lightning resist. I think we go the armor in that one. Actually, I have 2 of those now. Let's go all resist in the other one. So we got some extra armor, some resist all. Got healing received over here because we're out of our rubies. Then we've got rubies everywhere else.
Another time, then.
So let's put that stuff back in our stash. So that one has a socket. Which one are we upgrading there? That one there. So I might just grab one of these 2. Let's grab some more ultimate damage. Keep that one with that. Alright, so going to take a quick break and come back and get stuck back into the Act 5 quests. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. So I will see you all then. Okay, we are back. So let's port our way back down here somewhere. So we're heading to this one here. So what? I was going to say it might be quicker to go through there, but that's a dead end. So let's port back over here and then we'll make our way over this way. Alright, which way are we going? Straight through there. Further around this way. Everything is still higher level than me.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
To the Hungering Swamp. So we're looking for the ritual site.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Tessa, what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
Cool. Get to go find maggot ichor. Were you very close to Valtha?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing allies to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Can't see you doning anywhere. We can't mount here either. Okay, so we're looking for a yellow lotus and the maggot queen.
I must wait. I must wait.
I saw these guys were minions, but I hadn't found the champion yet. Here he is here. So the poison enchanted, as well as doing poison damage to you, they put one of those poison things on the ground each time they deal damage to you.
I must wait.
These golf scenes have a lot of health.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
My own shield pushed it out of it, made me miss with my death blow. Alright, here's the yellow lotus growth. I was half expecting that to be like a flower on the top of the maggot or something.
I must wait.
Alright, so headed down this way now.
I must wait.
Must be over to the west.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Try to take out these little ones. There's a elite over there as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's pop our ancients. Make sure we're moving out of that thing once it comes around.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's have a look up this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Be nice if the ancients lasted for a little longer. I hope there's a legendary which gives a bit more duration for them.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Don't have any of my skills up.
I'm not ready yet.
Just got one of our weapon skills upgraded there. So we're getting a little bit now. Have a bit more of a detailed look at them next time we're in town. Just realised we've forgot to put our elixir back on as well. Alright, so we're still looking for the maggot ichor, so it must be down this way. There's a one shot all three of them then.
I must wait. I must wait.
Alright, here's the maggot queen.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's head on back over to the hut. Little bit of lag.
I must wait.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
We will see.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Tea made of maggot slime.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What? A portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
Poor Donan. Alright, let's go see what Mephisto wants. It's a very creepy giant hand reaching out here. So the Travancore was...
I warn you, the Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
So the Travancore was in Act 3 of Diablo 2. It was where the Zakarum temple was, where you fight Mephisto.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
The Horadrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
What do you mean Inarius and Lilith are not so different?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, brought it with him. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Don't like him at all. He's a very large demon. Right, just got to level 33. So I have to work out what we're going to put skills in now. We just unlocked this bit. Key passives. So we've got increases Berserk's maximum duration and its damage. Dealing direct damage with two-handed bludgeoning, two-handed slashing, or dual-wielded weapons grants 10% increased damage for 6 seconds. While all 3 damage bonuses are active, you gain additional 15% damage. Interesting. Core skills deal 135% increased damage, but cost 100% more fury. And when causing an enemy to bleed, it does some stuff. I think probably this one here, because we're using the bludgeoning with that, using dual wield with that, we're using our slicey one with this. So we can really set that to be slicing. So that's bludgeoning, that's dual wield, and that's slicing. And that one can just be auto select. And we've got our three different weapon skills. And if we cycle between the 3 of them, then we get 15% additional damage on top of the 10% for each of them. So we could get up to 45% increased damage if we have all 3 of those up. So I think that is definitely a nice point there. That means we can also use this one. So let's use that and throw this gem in it as well. It's looking very tasty. Alright, we are back in her hut. We are no longer in the swamp. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
I don't know if Mephisto counts as an inner demon.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Alright, we've fixed the soulstone. So, where are we headed to now? Okay, so we need to go find Lorath before we continue on with that part of the quest. So let's head down to the keep, then we'll head out to the south from there. Grab the shrine while we're here. Keep running into things because I'm too busy looking around at the environment. Alright. A very large guy here. He went down surprisingly quickly.
I must wait.
So that's some different buffs. I was going to say that's the buffs from the thing.
I must wait.
Ah, that's these ones here. So when we've got all three of those filled is when we gain the additional buff. Protection Shrine. There they are.
What a loathsome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
Any luck finding Timu?
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Right, let's see what we can find.
Do you think Elias knew Talisa before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
I'm not ready yet.
I like the arsenal system here. It's really cool. Alright, let's head up to the north here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what that green thing that shot at me was, but I think it stunned me. Might just change. Make sure that's on that one as well. So we've got an extra one if our thing is on cooldown. There's a cellar just up here. Big basement. Yeah, there's another turtle over there. I saw on Twitter, Diablo made a post about all the different critters and things, but they didn't have turtle on there, and someone asked, where's the turtle? And someone else said they made it to the water. I was like, well played, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
Made quick work of that one. Alright, let's continue searching for Timu. Say Altar of Lilith just here. Very nice. Maximum capacity of opals increased by 5. Cool. Alright, so it doesn't look like it's that way. Let's have a look over in the northwest here. It's a cool ability when you jump off your horse.
I must wait.
Looks like you can't, it's got quite a cooldown on it to do the attack off the horse. Alright, where haven't we been in here yet? Down in the south here. Let's give that a try. Seem to be stuck. Alright, so it's not that way either. Maybe we try up in that little nook. I don't know if we went up there before. Here we go. Timu's Hovel. Donan's ritual failed. The soul stone was damaged, but he has repaired it.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Running towards it, I would put us in that basket. We're hunting a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Engovani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timur.
Engovani. Gonna have to try to remember that pronunciation. Thaisa said you traded with the swamp for long life.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
How does Thaisa know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
What is so important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one root, but it is no less or more important than any other root.
Alright, so where are we headed now? Find the town. A bit of lag there. Lag is not a help when I'm in the middle of a bunch of creatures. Alright, we found the town.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always extracts a price.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
The old gems in the snake eyes. So one of the eyes is up here. Just need to find it in this area now. What happened to you?
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
Alright, so we have the left eye. Let's go find this right eye. There's an event just here as well. So we have to survive the assault and stop the channelers from completing their ritual.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
And this is getting dangerous.
I'm not ready yet.
Ancients again. So many of these serpent crawlers. What was that eye thing again?
Not ready yet.
Alright, I don't know if I managed to save them.
Bless you.
I did. Cool. Alright. Just going to turn off Ren comes online, because I see that popping up in the top there a lot. Alright, let's continue on down to the south. See if we can find this right eye. There we go. One was easier than the other one. Alright, let's go hand both of those in. Wrong way. Yeah, grab this shrine up here. See if there's any mobs around we need to kill. Alright. Right eye socket. Left eye socket. Okay, we're in Slivering Dark. So definitely seems like a snake kind of cavern. Lots of snake altars and things. Where is that? No idea. Down we go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Further down into the pit we go. There's a lot of corpses and things down here. I love just one-shotting things with that. So good.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God we pay the ultimate tithe.
So are they sacrificing themselves to the snake? That's what's going on here.
Just wait. ready yet.
That's a big one. Try to get all our damage bonuses up. What is that thing? Okay, don't want to be running over those. A lot of gold in this area as well. Moland's Nest.
This must be it.
Alright, so Molan is the Snake Queen. Got trapped in that then.
I'm not ready yet.
I was about to say this is going down very quickly with all my things up. Almost got it though.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Alright, Snake Queen is dead. Why do you think Elias sought immortality?
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way.
That is true. He did die more than once in the opening cinematic.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Lorath working his ways. Alright, got another point that we can put somewhere. So we've got that one. Let's have a look at what else is available here. So we got... I feel like I'm about to be attacked. Where are we headed? Up that way. Alright, let's have a look at these. So we have maximum fury and then heal for fury spent. Each time you swap weapons, gain 2 Fury. Got attack speed is increased while using one-hand weapons. Two-hand weapons deal increased critical strike damage. Skills using bludgeoning weapons deal 5% increased damage if the enemy is stunned or vulnerable. And we've got overpowers increased damage with two-hand. And bludgeoning weapons have a chance to stun for 3 seconds. So it could be worth using one of those. Also got each time we take a direct hit, gain 0.4% life as Fortify. Increased damage reduction gained while you're fortified. While you have fortified, deal increased damage. Not using bleed effects. Deal 3% increased damage to close enemies. Sounds pretty good. We go this one. This will be 3% damage to pretty much anything that's in range of us. And 2% damage reduction from projectiles. Alright, so we are headed up to the northeast rather. Try to avoid everything here as much as we can. Do have an event just here. Might go do this. And an Altar of Lilith. Let's see what that one gave us. 2 dexterity.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I must wait.
Okay, so this one we have to stop the cultists from being brought in. Be devoured by the Devourer of Souls.
I'm not ready yet.
Got a friend here helping out as well. Ancients again. See if we can keep our damage buff up.
I must wait.
She will have your soul.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, event complete. Alright, let's continue up this way. Ah, cool. We can gather herbs and all while we're on our mount. It's good to know.
But why did Tyrael believe the Horadrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution, we are... The world needs protectors.
What do we do now?
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path? I I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent. When you're ready, light the incense.
Alright, here we go.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
That was a very large snake.
I don't know. But I see something.
That is indeed a large snake. You can see it too.
This creature, it's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Alright, so that's not creepy at all. So we can't get onto the snake at the moment. Here we go. We're not currently on the map. Just in a blank area.
I must wait.
Still can't get onto the serpent, so I guess we just follow it.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
Need to watch out for those eye things.
We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
I'm not ready yet.
I got hit by that thing again. Pop our ancients.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Don't know. Sure, we'll find out soon.
I'm not ready.
Looks like it's these oracles might be going sort of invisible and then turning back up as an eye and hitting us. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
I must wait.
Over here!
It seemed to be a different voice the last time. Something wrong?
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads, just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
Alright, still following the serpent. Let's go back over towards the serpent. So we're heading south from here.
I must wait.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is.
Alright, where can we go from here? Alright, we found our way back to the Serpent again. They're wounding the Serpent.
Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Clever thinking. So, who will stab at it to see if it will move?
I think that falls to me. So the creepy voices want to hang me from a tree. Or at least they think I'm a Haradrim as well. I haven't seen this snake in a while.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees. It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the Serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see behind the tree. It's usually pretty good with getting things like that out of the way. I was looking at where they were on the map, but they just all popped up out of nowhere. So we've got another one here. Another one just popped up here. Maybe it was the same one on the map.
I'm not ready yet.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
Shut up. Shut up. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so
Look, it's moving.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
not yet. They have another purpose first.
So they want a head for knowledge. And the second voice said, "Not yet." We made it.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Alright, the serpent isn't moving at the moment. But I assume we follow it to the north.
My burden's too great.
Wonder if I can town portal from here. Clear out our bags quickly, then get back in there. Alright, let's have a look at these things. So that one's a bunch more armor, some damage, lose 5 stats, 4% physical, and 2 sockets. I think we'll pass on that for now. Pass on that one. That one looks pretty good. Gain 19 strength. Just 5% maximum life though. Maybe we pass on that as well. That one we lose 14 strength, but gain +3 all stats. I don't think that's worth it. Same with that one. Yep, I think we just get rid of all of that. So let's salvage off all the yellows.
I can break that down.
And we will sell everything else, making sure we don't sell the gems.
Yeah, give it over.
They can go down the bottom here. Cool. And we got gems in everything. Alright, before we duck back in, I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I will be back shortly. Okay, we are back. So let's head through our town portal, and we'll continue following this snake. So now we are on the serpent.
Path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
A little bit laggy though. Tree of Whispers.
Is that...
The Tree of Whispers.
Why have you come?
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias? one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Where do we go from here?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Alright, we've got our first renown in Hauser. That's now the first Infraction Peaks, Dry Steppes, Hauser, and Scots Glen. We're still after our first in Kyrgyzstan. Alright, so we are headed down this way. So there is a waypoint just here, so we'll head over and grab that before we lose it. And we've just unlocked a skill and gained a level, so we have 2 points to spend here. So I think maybe we just go another 2 points in this. That'll give us 9% increased damage to close enemies and 6% damage reduction from distant enemies. Alright, so from here, so there's not really any close waypoints. So I think we just make our way down through the swamp. Maybe take that there and head out this way. And we will search our way from there. Doesn't like the pins. Right, we make our own way.
I can't do that here. What?
Why is the spirit pointing over this way? No idea. So there's something to come back to another time, I think. Oh, that was quite the rubber band then. Alright, so this area is a level 38 area. So we seem to be staying about 3 levels behind what the areas are at currently. So jump off and attack these guys. There's a cellar just here. Shipwreck Shack.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, cellar cleared. Run out of our elixir as well. So make sure we pop another one of those on. Do that quickly.
I'm not ready yet.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Yes, it's time you told us what happened between you and Elias.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Alright, so we're searching the shipwrecks along the shore. This is cool how it's sinking half into the ocean. Alright, I can't get through there. Let's try up to the north a bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Can you see the coffin from here?
A very large hand.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
So I'm guessing now we go down here.
I must wait.
This is cool, climbing across the top of the random wrecked ships.
I must wait.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
It's here! Just
I must wait.
There's quite a few enemies here. Try to keep our damage bonus up as best we can.
Damn it, what was I thinking? Nerel,
it burns.
this is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Lorath, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her. Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Wow, that escalated very quickly. Okay. Hope that doesn't happen to me as well. Make sure we're keeping up all three of our weapon buffs when we're fighting those big ones.
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
I'm not ready yet.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality. Fear
that was horrible.
I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
It's a cool looking temple. Serpents up the columns. Walls of scrolls.
Wait. I'm not ready yet. Wait.
Got the ancients here, deal with all these guys.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
Hopefully that day will come soon.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
That's one way to do it. Nice. Hold on, Mire.
I must wait. Ready yet.
sure we're keeping our buff up. That looks pretty tasty. Not using iron skin at the moment. I think everything else there is pretty good. Be good to take those gems out of it, but for now, let's put a healing received in it for now. We can change that when we go back to town, if I remember.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
See what we can find then. Alright, there's nothing here, so we need to check over that way.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Alright, so last one must be down this way. Pin's still not working very well.
When the mother of sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that Belinarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural
thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
And to do the dash there, not the stomp. Those creepy spiritual things again from Raphna's tomb.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal. No, I'm not going to die here.
I don't know if I escape that successfully. I am back up here though. How did I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
How is she?
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see.
Alright, burning the finger of Elias.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No.
Nero?
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakarum keep later.
Okay, so we are headed back to Ruins of Rakat. And we'll clear out our bags while we're there.
even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
I was going to say we'll empty our bags, but there's no vendors here. Maybe we port over to Zarvanzet quickly. Let's do that. And we'll come back and continue the quest here. Okay, so gain 3 strength, 18 willpower, lose 5 stats, 11 poison. I think that looks good to me. It's only 3 strength. Yeah, I think we still go with it. Compare it with these other ones. So that one's a no. It's a no. Yep. Alright, so let's salvage off all the yellows.
I can break that down.
And that one.
Come back if you need the
And we will sell off the rest of this stuff.
Yeah, give it over.
And let's have a look at those gems. I think we want to take that one. So we've got 2 skulls in there now. Maybe we just keep the skulls then. There is a stash here, so we can put all our gems up in that. Then we'll port back over to where our quest is.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort or Akarat. Surely you understand.
Okay. How are you managing?
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
You will be joining the ritual?
I will, unfortunately. And Nerel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
Teusa, why have you come?
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
Are we ready for this?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
In we go.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Like that we have the whole gang running through. We're all here. What happens now?
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Lorat, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
If those guys will be okay with the ritual.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I own no one but the mother.
Try to keep up this buff as much as we can. Definitely want to dodge that.
I'm not ready yet.
Got a pit lord here now. Good time for our ancients. It's not easy to see where the safe zones on that are. Alright, getting low. There we go.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
So he's realized he's no longer immortal and bailed. So, mind where Taser is. Taser. A little bit laggy.
I am here.
Where is Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
I'm not ready yet.
Hope this lag doesn't get to be too much.
Taisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserved.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
So that's the end of Elias. The tree got its head. What happens now?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
She called me by my name. Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers, so the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Alright, let's quickly spend this point. Then we will hurry over to the tree. Let's throw it in this one, I think. 3% increase crit chance against immobilized, stunned, and slowed enemies. Alright, the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, the marker disappeared. I don't quite remember where the tree was. I think it might have been over here. There we are. Lorath, what have you done?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late. A strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Yeah, it's all coming to a head. This is the start of Act 6. Okay, so starting Act 6, we meet the Herodrim back in Tesseract. But I think going to have to leave that for tomorrow. So before we finish up, I'll head back up to Kjøveshad and we can have a look at the stuff in our bags and get ourselves all sorted. Okay, so got some nice boots here. So we lose 17 strength and 18 willpower, but we gain 2% shrine buff duration, 7 all stats. I don't think they're actually that good. Might be better to take the power off it and put it on the boots that we already have. Yeah, I think that might be the way to go. And that one we lose a lot of things as well. Alright, let's salvage off some other stuff. That one there. And we will sell those two there.
What else you got?
And we will head up to the occultist. And we want to extract the essence off this one. Then we can imprint that essence. So while unstoppable for 4 seconds after, gain 20% movement speed and can move freely through enemies. So we get unstoppable when we charge. It's the only unstoppable we have, but I think it's worth using this. So after we charge for 4 seconds, we gain 20% movement speed and can move freely through enemies. Not a bad thing.
Oh, you've caught a rare
Alright.
one.
Cool. Alright, well, I think that is everything to do there. Got some of these flashing at us. Alright, so we're up to rank 3 on our one-handed axe expertise, rank 2 on one-handed mace, rank 2 one-handed swords, rank 1 two-handed axe, rank 4 on our polearm, still on rank 0 for two-handed sword, and we're up to rank 7 on our two-handed mace. And we're currently using the one-handed mace expertise as our weapon technique, which makes that apply to everything. So that's a 4% increased damage to stunned enemies using any weapon. So I think the only other one that could be better is this one here, damage to vulnerable enemies. Or that one there. Increased damage is inflicted as bleed afterwards as well. So we have 4% increased damage to stunned enemies, or 1.5% to vulnerable. I think we go with the stun, because we stun with that. We stun with that as well, if they're knocked back into terrain. Maybe the vulnerable is better, because we make things vulnerable more often than we make them, than we stun them, I think. Maybe, it's tough to tell. We'll leave that as is for now. So our skills, we've spent all our points. Let's have a look at everything here. So we are up to Act 6. We've defeated Elias and we've learned more about Lilith's plans for Sanctuary. Now we must return to Kyrgyzstan and find a way to stop her. So on our region progress, we've done number 1 on Fractured Peaks, Dry Steppes, Awazar, and Skozklan. And this next act is going to take us back into Kyrgyzstan, so we'll complete more on that there. And let's have a look at what else we managed to complete today. So if we scroll down here a little bit. So yesterday we completed Act 3 and unlocked access to mounts. Today we completed Act 4. We visited all the regions of Sanctuary. We collected a bunch of crafting materials. Slayed 1,000 enemies with critical or overpowering strikes. And completed Act 5. So that is going to be where we call it for the night. I should be online streaming again tomorrow, and definitely keen to get stuck into Act 6 and get through the last of the storyline. So thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, please follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the stream VODs as well as any highlight videos that I make. There is a link to the YouTube channel on my Twitch page. And thank you again for coming and hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Thanks, bye.